Alrighty, hello, welcome back to Myst. This peculiar game where we're venturing into ages. Weird, undiscovered worlds. Hello, Green, and hello, Shifty. Okay. So, we just got done with that in some way. Were we working on the... Okay. Notebook. The Fortress. Mechanical is the name of the place. That we just got out of. So... And how did we access mechanical? Oh yeah, through the clock tower. So there's still this thing. Which is part of how we access mechanical, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so there's still the rocket ship. Actually, before I do that... how did I get into mechanical? I want to sort out which of the two brothers is which. Dang it, how did I get into mechanical? I cannot remember. That's set to a specific time. That's set to a specific pressure. Or amount of power, rather. Gears. Okay. Do I need to solve the... tell me I don't need to solve the gear puzzle again if I want to go back to mechanical. No, that's already the correct answer, I'm pretty sure. But where was the linking book? The book is in the giant gears. Oh, that's right. Other end of the island. That's where it was. Okay. Okay. Wow, the giant gears. Real quick. Let's figure out.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing the red page.
Hold on. What's the what's the button for taking photos again? Controls. Legacy navigation. Dang it, what were the... Bring green pages.
Must continue to help.
Oh? And...
My name.
Cirrus, okay. How do I... So I'm trying to figure out which brother's which. So that's Cirrus. What was the... N-O-P... K? There was a key. Dang it, there was a key for the camera. I swear I looked up the controls before. Here? No. Haptics enabled? No. Cursor option. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up, apparently. Come on. Myst Remastered. Controls. Mm-hmm. Come on. No, that's real Myst, not whatever I'm playing. Eh. No, that's not it either. No, this is not helpful. I can't find it even there. I swear there was a... Okay, fine. I will just try all the buttons. Hold on. That was... Okay, P is my photo log. So it's P is my notebook. X. Okay. And then Z zooms. Okay, so. So. Red equals Cirrus. And your name was...
To rescue me. I'm
Achenar. Blue equals Achenar. All right. So the reason I wanted to go back to Mechanicus is to figure out what each of these brothers has been up to. Because each of them had their own room, or at the very least, I think that they each had their own room. It's possible both rooms might have belonged to one brother. But I'm not sure. All right. All right. Start with this hidden room. So, this is where all the treasure was, and this is addressed to Cirrus. Okay. Okay. And over here... So, Cirrus is associated with red. Although this particular room doesn't have red. Oh, nope. Nor does this one. Like, fancy wine, lots of coins, box of treasure. Okay. And here we have the torture chamber. But again, not nothing that is clearly marks Achenar or Cirrus. Okay. Jack-in-the-Box, snake, pelts, weapons. A crossbow that has been strung for who knows how long, and is probably completely ruined by now. All right. Well, let's go to that island then. Okay, here's the linking book back home. Well, not home, per se. The central island that I've been going to. All right. That was the stone ship. Might get more clues in Channelwood. Yes, there was evidence that they were there in Channelwood. I wasn't sure. I didn't see anything that helped me figure out who was who, though. Wait, that's not stairs. Okay. The stone ship. Excuse me. All right, so down below there. Okay, apparently I still need to pump this out annoyingly. I thought this was all done with, all the pumping. Wait, it's... Oh, right, it's not... I don't need to pump it, I just need to change which one is, being drained, right. Because right now, that's being drained. What I want to be drained is the rightmost one, I think? Okay. No. Would that be the lighthouse? Okay. So, middle one then. I need to press the button. There we go. Alright, so this corridor has an overall red cast. And this has an overall blue cast. So this is Cirrus. This is Akanar. Was it his name? Yeah. Akanar. Whoop. Okay. There we go. I was alarmed for a minute. Okay. So. This is Cirrus's room, as far as I can tell. And then, wasn't there like a note around here or something? Dagger. Wait, no, there was one of the clues on how to get to the vault, whatever that is. Okay. So yes, Cirrus is the one who likes rich stuff And he's greedy. Okay. And then Akinar. Okay, this also has a red cast. This is Akinar's room. Okay. So then, Akinar keeps artifacts. Got these bottles of things here, tools, maps. Was there something about, like, chemicals in here? Or was it just this? Okay. Notably, this projector technology exists in Akinar's room, but not Cirrus's room. So, this is also in Channelwood. So maybe this is something that Akinar created. He also has a thing for these masks. Mounted horns. So I think I can be... Okay, I am tentatively saying that the torture chamber is Akinar's. So... Okay. Alright, so, Channelwood. Itch. Okay. Down we go. Now I need to remember how we got to Channelwood. Channelwood was the first one, which came from the... No, Channelwood was not the first one. Channelwood tree. Okay, I need to remember how this tree works. Okay. Pressure up. Okay. That makes the tree go up. Not exactly sure how this tree still has green leaves after being mostly hollowed out for an elevator. Ugh. Man, this elevator is one of the most anxiety-fueling elevators I've ever seen. Alright. Only the bark is alive. The trees are the leaves are also alive. And I'm not sure how. Alright, channelwood. Alright, so. And it just goes that way. That's the elevator. The core of all trees is dead. Sword? It's still, like, responsible for moving water, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's look up here for a minute. Okay. Nope, it's just structure. A froggy! Alright, so. Up here. Alright. That elevator will take me up to the 3rd level. And replace that with steel? Huh. Okay, so. Let's have a look at all these buildings. Pine needles. Pots and such. Baskets. Yeah. Impassable basket. That's where the linking book is. This controls the rope for the elevator. There's even a pub and a living tree. That's weird. Okay. Still nothing particularly insightful. That's the elevator platform. It's strange to me how all these huts seem to serve little purpose. Like, in terms of game design, this is an awful lot of stuff to render to not have something to do there. to the other elevator. This is not the way. Though for all their engineering, they never seem to have taught the monkey people. Well, actually, there are guardrails here. This is on this particular rope bridge. That was not an achievement. That was Steam notifying me that the summer sale is on, which I already knew. I'm not exactly sure why it decided a pop-up was necessary. Sunland Baobab. Oh, wait. This was a bit of a stress test for CD-ROM multimedia capabilities. Yeah, I suppose so. Why is this not... I need to fiddle with the lever again? No, the lever opened that. Oh, water. That's what I need. Water. That's why it's not working. That was the whole thing. Okay. Man, I hate spiral staircases in video games. Okay. So now, closed door, up we go. There we go. Here we are at the top level. Where we have this. So this, to me, looks like Cirrus. His fancy food, his unspoiled cookies. Bottles of stuff. Very fancy dagger. View of the windmill. Over here, we have this weird thing. That mask. There were some of those in Akinar's room. There's the weird, vaguely sacrificial jaws that I don't know what they do. Weapons, manacles, and this thing. I think that's Akinar. And that's Cirrus.
I hope I pushed the right button. my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Okay. Mechanical parts. Okay, so yes, this is Akinar's technology. Okay. So I am reasonably confident. Hello, Kelly Bremer, who says, "Hey, I was on the edge of my seat when you were trying to decide whether to enable the legacy video avatars, and I did. Was thrilled. Could we get them enabled again?" I think I have to stick with the re-rendered ones, because the original FMV ones don't have closed captions, and I have really been struggling to understand what they've been saying. So, yeah. Like, the FMVs they had a very different feeling. They were appropriately unhinged, but I also could not understand a word of what they were saying. So, I think we're stuck with the re-rendered ones for comprehensibility. Okay. Is there anywhere else to explore on Channelwood? Is that a page on a rope? Let's see. Where? That's a lantern. That's a manacle. Just like that. Let's see. No, then? Okay. Alright. So, what I'm getting is that Cirrus was greedy, and Akinar violent. Torture chamber and all that. Okay. Alright, back to the island, and we will investigate the rocket ship. Anyway, apologies, Kelly, if you were really hoping to see the FMVs. I guess I could swap them. No, I can't swap them back and forth, because that requires a restart. And I don't want to do that a bazillion times. Alright, Alright. So let's get back to the island and go to the rocket ship age. Okay. Extremely suspicious mist. Okay. Was I having trouble understanding Cirrus here because the books are designed to be hard to understand? Yes, I was having trouble understanding, like, the actual words he was saying in that particular recording. Akinar, of course, was clearly speaking gibberish. or not gibberish, the language of the monkey people, who are now all dead and mounted on Akinar's wall and mechanical. Except for the one that's in the box in the torture chamber. Alright. Yeah, Sirius was supposed to be clear here. Yes. But I could not understand him the last time until I turned on the closed captions. I mean, I guess I got all the important stuff, but still. Alright, so. Rocket ship. And that was this, right? I guess I better go and look. All right. Well, I guess... How important is it for me to be able to understand exactly what they're saying? Okay. Yeah, 59 volts. That belongs to the ship. Which is what I'm trying to get into now. Okay. So, if I go down here... That's set to 59 volts, but power to ship is 0. Now, when I first started messing with this, I was able to get power. So, like, power and power to ship were the same. But I tripped something, and now there's no power to the ship. I wonder... There's a breaker up here. No. And this is not open. No. Hmm. So why is power to the ship not going up anymore? These appear to be bolted shut. I don't see any other controls. It's kind of important to understand them. Okay, then I better keep the new video processing on. As much as I would like to have the proper unhinged FMV experience, I need to be able to understand what they're saying. That doesn't feel like it necessarily helped. If I can go up here. Doesn't seem to do me any good. I can do it. Okay, let's see if that made a difference down here. Okay, what if I turn all this off and then reset? Then flip the switches. Again, that just did that. And then here, same deal. All right, let's see. Yes, we don't want to be here all night. Too bad there's no captions. Yeah, I would have much preferred the FMV if there were, well, I just would have preferred the FMV, but there's no captions. Okay, here we go. Right? No. Yes. Journeyman electrician solved the power generator puzzle. There we go. Okay. So now we can get into the ship. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Okay, hold on. There's a diagram for this. This is certainly a strange way to... okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, since I can't look at at one of my photos at the same time as doing things, I will take a photo of my screen. All right, and rotate that, please. Tools, no, I don't want to crop it or adjust it. I don't care about brightness or filters or markup. Okay, fine. All right. So first we have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one, then this one, then this one, and finally this one. That's the right pattern. Oh, I'm matching tones. Okay, so first we have Wait, do these just match the number of key? Okay, these just... okay, these marks will work. Okay. Wow, I don't know how anyone who's hard of hearing could do this one. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Does that sound right? Yes. Next we have... Actually, I think I'm just going to do the... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Then 3, 5, 8, 9, 10 on the right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then third of the right marks. There we go. Now then, was this Myst? Hold on. Yep. We're going to Myst. Okay. All right, here we are. Okay. Ooh, lag. So something about a vault here. More weird sounds. It looks like there's a control missing there. Okay. Is this the vault? Alright. Well, I can see why they call it Myst. Alright. We got a fountain here with some extremely viscous water by the look of it. It's a blue page. That is highlighting that water. Is this a microphone? Okay, so I am guessing that we're going to have a lot of sound-based puzzles in this one. Alright, so water from over there. Rumbling from here. Now, that was lit and has stayed lit. So this is a volcano. And it is probably not a good sign that there's a broken fence spot here over the volcano. Okay, here we have a clock. Here we have crystals. As we all know, crystals make noise. There's a thing there, but I don't know how to get to it right now. Ah, probably through here. Okay. Bats, because of course. Oh. There was a light switch right here. Okay. Okay. This symbol means some, I believe. Trees? Man, they sure love their inscrutable machines. I'm not sure what the heck this thing does. It's got receivers from all the places. Every machine used to be an FMV. They loved FMVs back in the day. Yes. Alrighty. Ian says he thinks he's got it. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make sense of this for a while, though. So we've got this door here. Hello, Alan. Okay, so this is codes. There's an order to it. Let's see. Anyway, my day's going fine, Alan. Okay. Think I need a paper to tell which order it is? Yes, although I can... Also, I can take pictures. Okay. Okay, so for each of these, I need to align the thing. The clock is here. Crystals are... Ah, I'm aligning with the dish. And the geyser, I'm aligning here. Okay, it seems to be playing in an order. So... Okay, that's aligned. That's aligned. That's aligned. And this is aligned. Water. Wind. Is the crevice not aligned properly? Water. geyser. Okay. So crystal, water, geyser, crevice, clock. Crystal, water, crevice, geyser, clock. Okay. Crystal, water, crevice, geyser, clock. Give it a try. Crystal, water, crevice, geyser, clock. Okay. All right. Crystal, water, crevice, geyser was hold on. Let's go over to the geyser and check. So that's crystal. It's the humming and the whistling. Ah, and then also each of them needs to be either on or off, I think. Okay. So, hold on. Let's get this done. Okay. Okay. I think I've got the right sounds. There's a lot of going back and forth between things in this game. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to focus on which ones are on. Water is on. Geyser is on. Clock is on. Water, geyser, clock. Okay, there's geyser. So crystal and the crevice should be off. Crystal, water, crevice, geyser, clock. Thank you. Oop. Hold on. Hmm. Hmm. No. Okay. Still don't know what to do with these, by the way. That's mechanical. Two crossed wires could be important. Maybe. Collect heat, radiant chasm. So there's a cave in the chasm. Compass for some reason. That's mechanical, I think. The wires are crossed, but they play in what I think is the correct order. Hmm. This one is not getting a signal. Ah, because the button's off. Right. Same here. Crystal, water, geyser, crevice, clock. Crystal, water. Oh wait, it's geyser, crevice, not crevice geyser. Okay, hold on. Actually, hold on. Let me double check the on versus off. Crystal off. Water on. Geyser on. Crevice off. clock on. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's how I got it set up. Okay. There we go. Okay, I got the right idea, just transposed some of the stuff. Okay. Down we go into aperture science by the look of it. Okay. So we can go up here. That looks like a submarine. The back rooms of aperture science, yes. So this allows me to, right now, do nothing. Okay. This door? No. What about now? So that's the way I came. That's the way I came. So I've got 3 of, like, these. Whatever they are. Hold on. What are you doing? Backwards. Okay. That's nowhere. That's nowhere. Okay, that just takes me back up. Okay, so the door will... So that glows blue when I can disembark. Or maybe it just glows blue. Here. Just makes that sound. Door will not open at the moment. Oh wait, this is west. Okay, not north. I'm doing a quarter turn, not a full turn. Okay, does that mean I can disembark here? No. That's where I just came from. And I can keep going here. So to get back, I have to go south. And onward. Okay, so I can continue east. Can't go south. West will take me back where I came from. And north is nowhere. Ugh. I haven't checked the door in a bit. Nope. Okay, so west to get back. That curves. So I have west. I also have... northeast. Let's try northeast. Okay. So I came from northeast. So to get back, I need to go southwest. No, southeast, because I'm facing north. Okay. So that's the way back. Okay, so... ooh, hold on. North. So that's the way I came. This is the dead end. Let's see. Notebook. Was there anything? Doesn't seem like it. So it's just... north's where I just came from. Okay. And this way to the three-way junction. Is this way forward or back? Okay. That's the northeast route that I already explored and seemed to be a dead end. Let's go west. This is very lengthy. Right now, I'm entirely blind. Okay, we could go south. That's the way we came. We could also go north. Something tells me those sounds are important. Ah, okay, so is south the only way I can go from here? Yes. So ding is south, clunk is north, I'm pretty sure. Rattle is east. That's the way I came. Where's the map button? There, I do not believe there is a map button. Is this the way I just came? Okay, Wait, I can go up at any of these junctions? I thought that was just going to take me back somewhere. Okay, where am I? Okay, I think I just found my way back to where I started. Through major incompetence, right? This looks like where I started. Yes, this is definitely where I started. Okay. Hold on. Options. Ah, controller got diagrammed. There's where the controls are. Okay. So I want interface, is it? I remember something about vehicles. Apparently not. I thought there was a way to skip all the vehicle animations. Okay. So, first things first, let me conduct an experiment. Go this way. And I'm going to this way. Now I'm gonna go back Okay, so that just makes me go back. But that took me back here to the start. So that's just one step backward, I think. I might need to start mapping these out on paper. Okay, so I can now go this way. Okay, so now if I do this, do this. That takes me back. Okay, so this just takes me to the exit. Okay, and this takes me to the surface. All right. Okay, I do not see any hints as to which way this is supposed to go, so I guess I'm just going to have to map everything out. Alright, so from here I can go north. And nowhere else. Supposed to buy the strategy guide? I don't think I can buy the strategy guide anymore. The strategy guide is from 1993. So that's the way I came. So can go west. And that's it, right? Yeah. Okay, from here I can go east, which is where I came from, or north. It is solvable without one. Okay, so I can go north. Okay, only north. I feel like I'm just brute forcing things. But I suppose that was a quote-unquote viable bit of game design in 1993. Nothing west, nothing southwest. South is where I came from. Southeast, east. So, east or north, right? Okay. I'm going to go east. Okay. From there, I can keep going east. Oop. Actually didn't mean to do that. So let's go back one. West is the way I came. Okay. East is the only way to go. Okay, from here, I can go northeast. This, I think, was the three-way junction. Can also go west, which is the way I came. And south. Now, I think northeast got me nowhere before, so let's go south. From the south, I can keep going south. I can also go east. So east. Or north. That's the way I came from. South, I guess. This node puzzle has an awful lot of nodes. This is quite a long distance. Okay. Southeast. That's the way I came. Also west. Let's try southeast. This does not feel like the intended method to just explore the whole place. So we can go north. We can go northwest. Go southwest. I guess north? Okay, I think I could use a hint. Like, presumably there are directions somewhere. Maybe something to do with the sounds, but I'm not sure how to judge the sounds. That's the way I came. Okay, this is a dead end. There's also this. Okay, go back south. The sounds are need the clue. Don't remember how though. Okay. Northwest. From there to the west. Running out of room. My envelope, because I don't have a proper piece of paper on hand. That takes me back to where I was. North. So that's hiss and clunk. This is just hiss. And sometimes we get ding. Huh. So the sound is not related to the direction. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Or I'm gonna go back to when I last heard the ding. I don't know if the ding is a good sound or not. You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the beginning because I've lost track of where I am. And that's a decompression sound. Want another clue? Yes. Go ahead and give me another clue. There's the ding, but I'm going to go back to the start. Sound also tells you the next step. So I want to ding. That was not a ding. Nope, still not getting it. No ding equals go north? Ding equals north. Okay. There's only one way to go from here. Okay. So ding equals north. All right. And then rattle equals west. This is a bizarre puzzle. Okay. So now I go north again, because it's the only way that I can go. So, now we have a hiss. So... Oop. Okay, pressure equals east. Because there's only 3 ways in this junction. So... it's not the ding or the rattle. It's not south, so... okay, east again. So that means the clunk must be south. This is a weird puzzle. Okay, so now I need to go south. Who would build a system like this? Okay, keep going south. Okay, from here, west. Okay, rattle and clunk, so that's southwest. And of course, I turned in the least effective direction. All right, southwest. Now we go west. Northwest. Southwest. So how are you supposed to figure this out on your own? Are you just supposed to pay really close attention to the sounds? Okay, so that was east, northeast. I always turn the wrong way. Okay. Process of elimination took him a hot minute. Okay, north. Yeah, there's a lot of tunnels to explore. southeast. That's northeast. This is definitely the worst puzzle in the game. Okay. Alright, now, can I get out here? Yes. Alright. Hopefully, I never have to make that journey again. Alright, crystals. Magma. I was just hoping for something that would provide me a bit more insight. Is there anything else of use here? Doesn't seem like it. So I just came here, got a couple of pages for the brothers, and now I'm leaving? Feel like I must have missed something. It hasn't, like, advanced my understanding of the world. And that's all of the ages. Now what? All I can really think of that I could do now is to give the pages to one of the brothers, but I don't know if I want either of them to come out. I still don't know exactly what happened to get them put in there in the first place. Am I missing something? That's done. There's still this puzzle that I do not understand. Like this has a list of those, but no insight into what they are. Okay. Ugh. I'm gonna take a photo of number 1. Yeah. Let's see. 'Cause I don't think I figured this out last time. All right. Mm-hmm. It doesn't seem to have changed anything. What about number 2? What's that do? Mm-hmm. That doesn't appear to have done anything either. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, give me another hint. Where can I go to learn about more of these combinations? Like, I don't know what the machine does. I don't necessarily know how to activate it. I don't necessarily know how to tell if I've activated it or what I'm looking for. Hmm. There seems to be a place for a 6th page. A 6-pager Eth? I don't understand. For the red and blue. Ah, okay. Yes. Like, I already got the white page, but like I said, I don't really want to let either of those guys out without knowing what's going on, which currently I don't. So, are there any other books that I have not looked at yet? No, it's just these 5. I mean, I guess I could give them both the pages I have. Presumably, I give the white page to whoever I want to. Where did I find pages? In the ages. Hmm. Um, They get more understandable the more pages you give them. Okay. But I need the white page. It's not until I give them the white page that they come out, that they can escape, right? Okay, I'll give them some pages.
Oh, you're back. Blue pages you brought for me. Oh, I must have some more. I ask of you. No. Since my brother, Cyrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid scheme. Pretty speech has been. Read which is endless. Be perfectly obvious to you. Evil and has destroyed all but four. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. Tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll trick you. He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. To bring the blue pages. Listen to me. Listen. You must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Okay.
Have returned. Additional page. From my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are. I am called Cyan. I need all the red pages. I must search. Bring me. Two more of the red pages. And I am released. I promise. Warn you, don't touch the blue pages. It's where my brother, wicked brother, he is a man of distorted mind and senses. He disgusts me. Do not release me. Thirst for destruction is none. Never ending. Bring the red paper. I beg you, please, release me from this prison. I promise you will be greatly rewarded. You must help me. I beg you to help me.
Okay. So basically, everything that I have intuited about these two people seems to be correct.
Each page I can see you more clearly. Soon, I will be free from this hard prison. This book. You must visit the one remaining age which you have not. I am confident that clear to you that my brother is demented. He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us long. I can now begin into gaining twisted pleasure, conquest and destruction.
Conquest and destruction.
I ask you again. Do not retrieve the blue pages. He will destroy destroy both myself and you, just as you destroyed the other ages we missed. I never will escape. To release me, you must simply bring the red page. And I will tell you the story that I need. Your wisdom will see that I am innocent and he is guilty.
Don't give the last page yet. Yeah, I figured.
This forgotten island long. I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
Okay. Ah. Gemstone. Swords.
Oh, my friend. Thank you for bringing the blue pages. Listen. Convinced that Sirius is guilty. Do not release him. Will destroy me. Just the innocent bystander have been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. Confident you have observed his unbridled lust for riches. 4 remaining worlds. Some plot was almost perfect. Blow to father. He tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I did not murder father. Bring me the remaining blue pages, please.
That's weird.
Liar! A fool and a liar. Be freed, or there will. Blue pages from the last age of Myst. I must be freed. He must free me. I cannot bear it here for eternity. Free me. Pages.
Can I save? Yes, I can save. Okay. I can save. So 4 each. Red, 4 red, and 4 blue. Okay. There was weird inconsistency there. So supposedly, they murder their father. Well, one of them murdered their father, perhaps both. But Akinar says that Sirius tricked father and his father into believing that he was the murderer, but wasn't the father the one murdered? But if the father was murdered, then who put these two in these books? Make a backup for safety. Okay. All right. So this still does not tell me what to do with this. Okay, Myst. Floors. Meteors. I can put the other pages. Okay.
Hello. I'm Akhenaten. I'm glad to see that you have returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment.
Yep.
Hello. I'm Akhenaten. I'm glad to see that you have returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. I warn you again. He is a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you. It began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded up riches for himself. While father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. I hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forests. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn my father. But when I finally found him, there was Cirrus also talking cleverly with the lying tongue of a serpent. He convinced father that it was I who had destroyed the ages. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he had planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies. And so, in dying, father imprisoned us both, unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you, what I say is the truth. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father's wrongful murder. Believe me. You must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison. It is the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf that's in this library. On the far side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158.
158, okay.
Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Take only the blue page and return it quickly to me. Oh, and do not touch the green book. It is a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
All right. 158. And what do you have to say?
Finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Cirrus. I trust that from your explorations, you've become convinced that my wicked brother Akhenaten is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island. But I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Akhenaten has burnt and mutilated most of its books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. We grew up under his strict supervision. that when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. His thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Aknar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page, and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves in this library, which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158. Recreate the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released. And able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another one. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will be face to face.
Okay, 158. Ah, okay, go straight there. All right. Photo. All right. Save. So, neither of these brothers is trustworthy. If I had to choose one to release, I would release Cirrus. His sin seems to be greed, as opposed to murderous intent. Did I not do that right? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. That. Okay. Okay. I'll put that one, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 6 and 5. Okay. Firecracker solved the fireplace puzzle. All right. So, they seem very insistent that I do not look at the green book. So let's... Here we go. That's what I thought.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island in my library. My library. Oh, it contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged for access to those books, and of course, I denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. And I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. They used their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine, to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
So, yet another version of events. I'm inclined to trust him more than the sons. And I have the white page, so well, I've read his writings, so he seems reasonably trustworthy. Okay. Ah, another person at last.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page?
Yes, I did.
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make. My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
Let's see, that's blocked off. That's blocked off. All right. Okay, I guess I have to wait. Everything in its place achieved the good ending.
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh, and a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, I'm afraid you'll enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you.
All
The
right.
book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
Mm-hmm. So Myst is the island I was just at. All right. Denis, return to the Myst Island from Denis. Okay. Burned. All right. My friend, now that you have seen the destruction wrought by Sirius and Akinar, you no doubt have a very specific idea of who they were. Greedy, envious, hateful men. But there's one more page to turn. One last stage where I hope you might see them as I did, as my sons. Atris. Let's see. Rime, Volume 1. Rime, I have named it. A desolate age with a beauty that is quite different than I had expected or imagined. The intricate feathers of ice that fall from the sky are awe-inspiring. I feel as though I could sit and watch them for hours. And though it is cold here, like I have never experienced before, I find myself enjoying the change of temperature, for it is unlike any other place that I have ever seen. Perhaps the oddest thing is the silence. Although the wind blows on occasion, when it ceases there is a suffocating silence that falls on this place, broken only by the distant cries of unseen creatures. I have visited 3 times, and I'm sure now that this age will provide the environment I need. I believe the cold temperature is crucial for obtaining the necessary refraction of light. Examining the structure of the books is ever more perplexing, but I am driven onward by my need to understand. The great tree of possibilities can never be fully grasped, but I must at least try to find one particular branch. Of course, the chance of using a blank linking book to find one specific age amongst the infinite variations that must exist is infinitesimal, like I'm searching for a specific grain of sand on the beach. The only workable solution is to focus the connection of a damaged, unusable linking book. Perhaps I can bridge this much smaller gap. On the subject of enlightenment, I would also like to find the cause of the mysterious lights that shine in the darkness here. Though I never assumed that I would be able to build especially fast here, the speed at which I am progressing is somewhat disappointing. I do think I will bring Sirius and Akinar as well as some of the machinery from Selenitic. Akinar chose to stay with Catherine, while Sirius was unhappy about the prospect of exploring a new age without his brother. And while Sirius was unhappy about the prospect of exploring a new age without his brother, he was still excited to come. He has spent the last few days here with me, helping me with the beginning phases of construction. He too seems to enjoy the ice and cold weather. He is intrigued with the crystals that we have brought with us. He has been a big help, as have others, and I hope to be able to begin my experiments here soon. Tonight, Sirius and I found a wondrous spot to view the lights, although it seems they decided to hide from us. After sitting in the cold winds for over 2 hours, we saw nothing. It was rather disappointing. Sirius will return to Myst tomorrow. He has been a tremendous aid to me, and I'm thankful for his willingness to help. He is excited to tell Akinar about his adventures, and it's clear to me how much he has missed his brother's company. The hard part of the construction is over, though I have decided after tonight that I would like to add some kind of observation post. I won't be finished as soon as I had hoped, though I am fairly certain it will be worth the delay in the long run. I have decided to take a break from the construction now that the tunnel is almost complete. I am quite convinced that with the right refraction, certain properties of the ink can be simulated. When I tried to explain my theory to Catherine, she laughs and tells me I am trying to hold infinity in a bottle. She laughs, and I laugh. Maybe she is right, but I must try regardless. I came too close to success on Everdunes. Besides, if all that comes from this effort is the time spent with my sons, it will have been worthwhile. I am fairly certain now that temperature indeed does have an effect on the refractive properties of the crystals, but I have realized that temperature alone is not enough. Each crystal responds differently to the lower temperatures, and controlling the particulars is proving challenging. Perhaps focusing on another, more attainable goal in the short term will help. I should finish the shaft to my observation post while I have the machinery here. Perhaps tomorrow morning. The lights were beautiful again last night. They had not shown themselves for so long that I had almost forgotten their beauty. I still must find the cause. I am feeling rather overwhelmed with what remains to be done. I have made no progress on the crystals. The shaft is not finished, nor is the observation post or even the lab. I have not seen Catherine for some time, and I long to spend more time with Akinar and Cirrus. Besides all of that, there are, far away in the back of my mind, the thoughts of my people and our lost city. I dreamt of them again last night. Okay, so he is from a lost city. I have seen the city in its worst condition, and still its beauty overwhelmed me. Even now, as I visualize how majestic it must have been before the destruction caused by Veovis and Agaeris, it amazes and saddens me. I am certain that Denis is not dead, as my father believed. I am convinced that there must be some who managed to escape the destruction, and even now continue to survive in separate ages. Within me is an urging to take the chance and return to Denis to find these survivors and properly rebuild our city. However, I can do nothing until I am certain of the fate of my father. If my plan failed, if I missed a single book when attempting to trap him on Riven, then he has been free all along. If that is true, then all that stands between him and the ages I have now written is the link from Denis to Myst. Okay, so more family drama. Okay, so Riven, that's the sequel. If that is... As much as I wish to return to Denis, without knowing the fate of my father, I cannot risk re-establishing that link. I must observe my father without re-establishing that link. It has been several years. There have been many dead ends. But the solution is out there somewhere. I know it. At least I hope. Catherine will have her ideas about all of these things, and I miss her greatly. I will return to Rhyme later when my mind has cleared. Rhyme, huh? Okay. Let's see. Have I seen this device? I think I've seen that one. That's the... In the harbor? Okay. Where is this? Ah, yes. The thing I keep confusing as a path. Right. Okay. Alright, so this wants to be 40, which it is. Let's see. There's also marker switch diagram, water turbulent pool. Let's take a look at 47 real quick. Okay, that just shows that. Is there another button back here? There is another button back there. Okay. Back to 40. That's the topographic thing. This is now glowing green. Okay. So... that is pointing the way it currently is. What happens if I do this? No. This is what it looks like in the diagram. I can't, like, drag it anywhere. This is... okay, this is not active like this. This needs to be on. Want a clue? Sure. Because I'm looking at the diagram, and this is how it shows the diagram should be. The answer is not here. Okay. Have I seen anything like that elsewhere? Complete the pattern and explore? I'm not sure what that means. Put the dial in the diagram position and take a look around the island. Okay. Well, the dial is in the diagram position. The sun seems kind of different, maybe. Okay. The diagram position was like this, which is how it started. Okay, so it has all of those spots. Alright, take a look around the island. This is mechanical. There's the boat. All of that is as it was. Let's see. Okay. Now the sun's there. Let's try moving the dial. Say to there. No, the sun is still there. Do. Am I misreading this diagram in some way? Okay. Let's see. So, no, the two angles are up. Which is how it was when it started. The sun is exactly where it was. Okay, give me another hint. Look at the ground near the wooden path to the constellation place. Okay. Catherine, I left for you a message of utmost importance in the forechamber beside the dock. Enter the number of marker switches on this island into the imager to retrieve the message. Yours, Atris. Okay. Forechamber beside the dock. Number of marker switches. So 1, 2, 3. That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Imager. Number of marker switches. The node is easier to find in classic control mode. You were supposed to see it at the very beginning. Okay. Enter the number of marker switches on this island of the image to retrieve the message. Okay. So. I wonder if this is Catherine's gravestone. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's not one up there, so 8. Right? Okay.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe. Most of my books have been destroyed. Catherine, it's one of our sons. I suspect Akanar. But I shouldn't leap to conclusions. I'll find him and Cirrus as well. I should have known not to have left my library unchecked for so long. I've removed the remaining undamaged books from the library and placed them in the places of protection. You shouldn't have to use the books until I return, but if you've forgotten the access key, remember the tower rotation, and don't worry, Catherine. Everything will be fine. I'll see you shortly. Oh, and erase this message after you've viewed it, just to be safe.
Okay, so that was a hint at for the very start. Okay.
Catherine, my love, I have to leave quickly. Something terrible has happened. It's hard for me to believe.
Okay. Still, that doesn't help me with the dial. Thought the number could be of significance. This is a matter of rotation, though. Hold on. No, that's an entirely different shape. What about the 4-digit number in the note? I don't have a place to enter a 4-digit number is the thing. I can only do 2 digits here. Let's see. Still stuck. Can't think of a place where I saw a 4-digit code. There's the boiler shed, but I don't think that had 4 digits. No, that had 3. That has 3. That has 2. Wait. Hold on. That has 5. So that's too many. Where is a... This has 8. Yeah, but they're not numbered. This has date and time. Still not what I'm looking for. Anybody got any other hints? Trying to think for how to say it without giving the answer. Let's see. This is the very end. Two 735. So that's right, and that's right. The Shifty forgot how this went. Okay. It's not the clock. That was used for something else. Look around. Can you be more specific? Because I've been all over this island several times. This is... Near the rocket. Alright. Near the rocket. Those do look kind of like windows. There's a path here, but... Path to where? There are 8 activation switches, so theoretically the switches could be the code. But I have no way of knowing how they're numbered. It's not open? Pay attention at the ground here. Okay, ground. The path does lead here. Can see joints. Is the energy sound a clue? The energy sound are these pylons sending power to the rocket. Like the path leading to the rocket? Ah. Okay. This is the pattern that the diagram shows, I think. Sort of. Okay. Let's see. That is incredibly specific. That's definitely a guide dang it moment. Okay. But now the door is like that, so... okay. So it needs to be to the side, I guess. Come on. Try this. That's sort of open there. Closed there. I don't see any controls inside. Do. Ah, okay. Alright, so here's the place for the 4-digit code. So, 2... 3 2735. What a very dramatic machine. Rhyme. Okay. Okay. Here's the frigid age. One more page to turn, arrive on rhyme. Alright. Okay. I need to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Okay, I return to Rime and its frigid conditions. Okay. Ooh, and laggy conditions. Time to find reason. Let's see. I just see water. Okay. Something down there as well. Alright. Let's check out this place. There. Snow's been blowing in here for a long time. Stove, shovels, don't know what that is. That lever is either locked or frozen. That's either locked or frozen. Okay. Okay. Let's go down here, okay? Generator's once again generating. So, can I now? Not at the moment. Not this, no. Do I need to close the door first? Still no. Can't go any farther that way. Can't go there. This is still as it was by the look of it. There's that thing up there as well. That is still just ocean. Let's see. So this is where it came out. This is a dead end. valve. There we go. Now that's melting the room. So now... Okay. This will open. That goes down there. And this will activate now as well. Up we go. Okay. Property of Cirrus. Start 5:23. It is very exciting to see one of Father's ages so soon after he completes it. Usually he makes us wait so long before allowing us to visit. He told me Rhine would be cold, but I was still completely surprised by just how much breathing in the air hurt. Father gave me this journal entry from my rhyme observations. He said that Akana would also get one when he visits, and to not spoil the surprise. I hope I can convince my brother to come next time. Now that I'm more used to the cold, I can now see how beautiful this place is. Father's skill with the art is amazing. Father explained his theories about the Everdune's crystals today. He wants to try to build a machine to view ages without linking to them. He hopes that the crystals will refract light through the linking panels and show what's on the other side. It sounds impossible, but I know he can figure it out. I've begun my experiments on the crystals. Father asked me to find a way to control how much each crystal refracts light. He even gave me my own workspace, just like his. I'll start by leaving each crystal out in the cold for different lengths of time to see if the different temperature changes anything. I can solve this, I know it. Father has asked me to return home to Myst. I hope it's not because I'm distracting him. I know I have a lot of questions, but he asked me to he's asked me to do these experiments. I just want to keep trying to figure it out. Akanar decided to join me this time. Watching his shock at the cold was very amusing. Father has built more dwelling space, and now we have a wonderful spot to view the lights. He asked us to help him finish the construction, but soon I will return to my crystal experiments. I've come up with some new ideas while away that I'm excited to test. I'm not having much success with the crystals. The amount of refraction is always changing. I can't seem to get a constant reading. It's very frustrating. But I realized something. I think Father's approach might be wrong. There's just no way to get reliable refraction from these crystals like this. I think I have an idea to solve it, but I don't know how to bring it up. I don't want to sound foolish to Father. Maybe he knows best, and I just don't see things like he does. Akanar encouraged me to tell Father about my idea, so at last I did. He called it brilliant. He started working with Akanar to build a machine to cut the crystals straight away. Okay. Oh, so they were working with, like, raw crystals. So now he's thinking they need to be cut and to be consistent. It's nice to see my ideas accepted so quickly without being told they're unworkable or unsound. I wonder who said that to him. We're back from Myst again. It was a nice break from all the snow and ice. Father asked us to return to Rhyme without him, which he only does when he needs to talk to Mother about something serious. Why can't they just say what they want in front of me? I'm not a child anymore. When I'm grown and have sons of my own, I won't ever hide serious things from them. We finally saw the whales tonight. We hear their song once in a while, but they've never come close enough for us to see until now. From the big cliff behind the observation tower, we saw a massive whale appear in the cove, followed by two smaller ones. Father said there were 3 of them, just like us. Then he laughed and called us his little whale calves, which got a groan from me and a handful of snow from Akanar. I wanted to stay out and keep watching, but Father lectured me about how it was too dangerous to be out there alone. I protested, but he just gave me that sad look. That means, let it go. Fine, I'll just wait until later tonight, then go back. Okay. I'm so sorry, Father and Mother. If I die, I'm so sorry. Okay. He got in trouble. My brother bandaged me up and said my thick skull protected me, but I know it could have been a lot worse if he hadn't found me. Akanar, thank you, and I'm sorry. I've been back working with Father for a few days now, but I've been too tired to write. I keep needing to take breaks to sit and rest because my side still aches quite a lot. Akinar keeps giving me looks, but I'll be okay. I want to see this to the end. We're very close to completing the crystal imager, but I'm really nervous. What if it doesn't work? We'll have to start all over again. Or will we have to start all over again? It sounds like we'll find out tomorrow. It works. We saw Myst Island. We were even able to see Stone Ship by adjusting the lenses. I can't believe it. My brother and I keep going back and forth between books, reading out the lens settings and viewing each age over and over again as if it were a game. Father seems more relieved that this work is finally completed. I'm sure he misses Mother too. I can't wait to return home and tell her what I did. What we did. Okay. So that's a journal from Cirrus. That's a sundial. This is a journal from Akinar, which appears to have blood on it. Another gift journal from Father. He doesn't quite get that I barely use these. Then again, here I am writing in it, so I guess I shouldn't complain. It's always a kind gesture. My brother was right. The lights in the sky are unbelievable to see firsthand. Maybe it's paint instead of blood. The way they dance and shimmer behind the clouds fills me with a kind of peace that's hard to put into words. Cirrus paces when he's either trying to work out a difficult problem or when he's upset. Tonight it's upset pacing. Head down, staring at the floor, big wide stride. Usually I just let him stew until he sorts it out, but he's been going for hours like this. I guess I'll just have to be the big brother and talk him through it. Turns out he was upset because he thinks Father's ideas for the crystals are wrong, and he's too nervous to admit it to him. I always knew Father's opinions mattered a lot to Cirrus, but he needs to get past this idea that Father can never be wrong. Working outside for too long causes a dull ache behind my eyes. Even the normal light here is off somehow. I'm not sure how they deal with it. Maybe my brother's thick skull blocks it out. Cirrus, if you're reading this, that was a joke. Don't go crying to Father. Father asked me to help him design and build a device for cutting the crystals into thin sheets. From the big grin on Cirrus's face, it's clear that this was the big idea he was afraid to share. Looks like I was right. Again. This little brat thinks he's being so sneaky. I'm watching you over there, scribbling down your little plans. Look at you. You think no one knows what you're planning. But I do. Guess I'll have to go keep an eye on him. Okay. So, Cirrus planning to run off at night. Stupid child. Stupid, pea-brained idiot. I was right. He snuck out to watch for the stupid whales. Slipped and cracked his head on some ice. Could have gone right over the edge of the cliff if I hadn't been there. Random scribbles. Writing just so I have something to put my mind to. His injury seemed severe at first, but after cleaning it, I can see that it isn't serious. A big scrape on his side and a really good knock on the head were the worst of it. He begged me to not tell Father, as if there were any chance I would. As clever as he is, Cirrus is still just a child. Told Father Cirrus felt ill and needed a day to sleep it off. He nodded and immediately asked me to help him with his work. I know he cares for us both, but would it kill him to at least be a little concerned? Though I have to admit it was nice to spend the day working together, just us. It's been a long time since we've done that. Father is absorbed with the final touches of his book device, so I doubt he'll notice if I repurpose some of the leftover parts from Stone Ship. I have a little project of my own in mind. Shouldn't take more than a few hours if I just bolt the entire thing to the railing. Father's device works. Being able to see Channelwood without physically being there is truly unbelievable. For all their kind words about how much I contributed, I know this is more of their advancement than mine. They deserve to be proud. Okay. So, colors. Alright. So, things used to be a lot more harmonious. And the suns both had a lot more integrity. I wonder what changed. Heating lamps. Fog on the ground. Hmm. Well, that's certainly something. Trigger the aurora in the skies of rhyme. Huh. Okay, so these are the two colors. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. 12, 9, 6, 2. Okay, 12 and 9, that's cyan and blue. So this can go up to 1,000. As low as 200. Hmm. They've got these concentric rings. I see whales. Well, a whale. And I'm pretty sure I hear them, too. All right. Alien whale. Cup. Crystal lamp. So these are both in sequences of 4. Hmm. They range from 1 to 10, but neither, even when put together, they don't have everything from 1 to 12. Hmm. That's just green. Can't slip out of the elevator. So heating elements. Concentric rings. Concentric rings. Whales are doing whale things again. Anybody got a hint? That's that. Concentric rings. Turn the aurora on. Okay. Look for a button. This is a button, but I think that's an elevator button. The aurora color seems cosmetic. Okay. Ah, this is a button. Okay. Just a moment, I'm hearing weird sounds from outside my window. Okay, I think it was just local cats. Alright, so. This. Not seeing anything interactable right now. Wind. Oh, whales. It's the mom and the two calves. Or perhaps dad and the two calves. I don't know. Let's see. I can climb to this thing. But this thing does not seem to be interactable. There must be something up here, though. This looks promising. Okay. There's a Myst linking book. Rhyme Volume 2. Before spending any more time with my experiments, I have decided that I must finish construction. I have brought both Sirius and Achenar this time. The shaft is almost finished, as is the observation post. Both boys prefer inside, where it is warm, protected from the cold. Neither of them shows any real desire to leave. I cannot remember the last time my son spent so much time with me in an age. Last night, Sirius came to me with a hypothesis that may solve the crystal refraction issue entirely. His suggestion involved cutting the crystals into thin lenses before attempting to filter light through them, an idea that came to him while thinking about the properties of my eyeglasses. I can't help but smile at the thought of Sirius watching me stare through the solution right on my nose. It is an unconventional approach, but his reasoning is sound. With Achenar's help, I believe we can repurpose some of the equipment already in the workroom to fashion these crystal lenses. Progress on the lenses is slow, as the crystals are prone to shatter if handled incorrectly. Despite the setbacks, my sons are wholly engrossed in the task, and seeing them work together gives me great hope for the future. I long for the day I can bring them to Denis to see its beauty for themselves. I know they will prove themselves indispensable to any restoration efforts I might undertake. Eventually I will need to tell them about Riven, but there is much to do before it becomes a concern. The lenses have been completed. Tonight we will return to Myst Island and to Catherine. It has been too long without the warmth of either, and we all deserve a break. While there, I will need to collect some additional linking books. It brings me no joy, but the only way to test the device is to intentionally damage several of them and ensure the device can still create a focused image. We only spent a day with Catherine before returning. I was still working up the courage to ask her for it, but before I could begin speaking, she had placed the book in my hands. It was the waterlogged linking book to Riven. I had thrown into the sea the moment we were back in Myst, free of my father. I know destroying the book was only a symbolic gesture, as the descriptive book still remained in Kavir, when I was young and angry. I remember Catherine swimming out to retrieve it despite my objections. "You should keep it, you may want it later," she told me. At the time, the idea upset me. Why would I want a reminder of that place? But once again, she was right. We said our goodbyes, and I returned to Rhyme, humbled by her foresight and love. as well as the note that she had secretly tucked under the book's cover. It has been several days with no progress. No matter how we alternate the lenses, only the faintest, blurriest image appears. Did I damage the books too severely? Is the number of lenses too few or too many? The number of variables feels insurmountable. The boys find their own methods of encouragement. They have not given up hope, and so I must follow their example. For now, I have decided to refocus my efforts on the lights in the night sky. Although I originally thought the effect to be an organic one, I now believe it to be electromagnetic in origin. I think the effect could be triggered somehow. It's something we will have to try. Oh, that's not blood. I doubt either of my sons was expecting the amount of work it would take. It has turned out to be a challenge, working above the cold waters where the wind cuts through the clothing and skin like a sharp knife. Still, even amidst the dark cold, they are driven to complete the task. It is a side of them I have not seen before. The towers are finished. The power they require is conducted directly through the saline sea, alleviating the need for wires and enabling us to locate the towers a comfortable distance away. We are close now. Tomorrow, after adjusting the voltage, we will know just how close. This morning as we worked, I noticed Akinar rubbing his eyes and groaning under his breath. Until now I had simply assumed it was fatigue, but he then asked if either Cirrus or I ever got headaches from how strange the light is here compared to other ages. It took a few moments for the full weight of his observation to hit me. Akinar had inadvertently noticed that the frequency of visible light in rhyme is completely unique to this age. Something is so important yet so subtle that it had gone unseen thus far. Of course the lenses could not focus the linking panels of the books. They were calibrated assuming a standard frequency range. We shall repurpose the towers to allow the manipulation of the lights in the sky and project it through the lenses, giving us much finer control. We will need to find the correct combined frequency and construct an additional tower to transfer the light to the imaging device. But I believe that work will go quickly. We are so close now. I can feel it. Another hard day, but we have erected the final tower. I am too tired to write tonight. Tomorrow we test Akinar's theory. Akinar and Cirrus have some kind of shared secret they are keeping from me. I admit to great curiosity about what it could be, but I believe it is better to let them have something that is theirs alone. Truth be told, I am glad to see them relying on each other more. It is taking longer than I could have imagined, but this morning we were able to get a nearly perfect view of an age through its damaged book. It is an incredible sensation, like standing in two worlds at once. It is so much more than I could have done alone. The boys are so proud and want to return to Myst Island immediately to tell their mother about it, which is just as well. It's time they learned about Riven. Okay. That will be Catherine, Akinar, Cirrus. Okay. 1400? Let's see. Okay, is there any useful diagrams in here? Ah. Yes, 1400. It's written there. Lenses. Combined frequency, huh? So 600 and 800 is 1400. So, nothing seems to have changed. What if I just do... What if I just make it simpler? 1,400. It's going to be green and... Actually, it'll be green and orange, I think. Which is not a particularly pleasant combination, but... Check the book here. Okay, something about a combined frequency. Is there anything else in here? Boxes, pouches, sink full of dishes, stove, clothes. That goes back to Myst. Finished. Correct combined frequency. 1400. Is there anything going on back in Myst? Things seem as they were. Let's see. Wonder if he'll have something to say in Denis. Nope. Oh, these crystals again. Okay, back to rhyme, I guess. See if there was something I missed. Something I missed. I already made that pun with the last episode. How close am I to finishing? One or two puzzles pretty much done? Okay. So I can wrap up today. Presumably, I need to figure out how to view Riven. Okay. So we're back here. The lights are still on. It lags back. Whales are doing whale things over there still. This does not seem to be what I'm looking for. Still need to figure out where to find these concentric circle markings. Or maybe... Hold on. These could also refer to the imager on Myst. But then that's still not sure what these are. Or the colors. Clue, sure. Give me a clue. This is still not interactable. Take a look at the 1400 number in the book. Okay. It's at the base of one of the towers. It's circled. It's not this tower, though. This tower is a dish. It's one of the other towers, but the other towers are not accessible to me. Combine frequency and construct an additional tower. Transfer the light to the imaging device. But where is the imaging device? Did the elevator go down as low as it can? I suppose I haven't checked. Like, it wouldn't go down when it was facing the other way. Maybe when it's facing this way. Okay. All right. Lenses. Max distance between the height of the top and the bottom lenses cannot exceed 11 steps. It seems the light is unable to penetrate the ink of the book if the V distance is too great. To allow for near refraction, no two sequential lenses can have a matching iris size. Each lens color frequency must be unique. To compensate for its extreme refraction, any lens set to use the highest frequency color must also use the smallest iris. If a lens sits between two small iris lenses, it must be equal in distance to both. Lens frequency must decrease in order to get closer to the book. Can increase or decrease, but they must do so in order. Even with the alteration of the base crystal shape on the flat lens, the laws of physics cannot be circumvented. No. Okay. We found it even after all these years. I recognized it in an instant. Infinity in a bottle. Okay. Crystals, crystals. Okay. All right. So, yellow, blue, 12. All right. Okay, so now I need to combine information from all three of these things somehow. All right. Y, B. I'm gonna try to draw this myself. It's probably not gonna work very well. And 4. Okay. So. Not sure how to interpret these. Okay, so I do know the first two colors, yellow and blue. Which okay. Lens 4 should have okay, I can have a distance. Okay, there's a lot of different rule sets to keep in mind here. Okay. Each lens's color frequency must be unique. So we know that. Max distance between the height of the top and bottom lenses cannot exceed 11 steps. Any lens set to use the highest frequency color must also use the smallest iris. So that's going to be... Let's see. This is the highest color frequency, I think. No, would it be blue? I'm going to say... What do they consider the... This is magenta, which is not... Okay. So we know the first two lenses should be yellow and then blue. And then we have 2 more slots. So we can have white, green, purple, cyan. Lens frequency must decrease in order as they get closer to the book. Can increase or decrease, but must do so in order. Don't think this puzzle existed in real Myst. Okay, hold on. This gets white light, so... So, blue, big... So, blue, pink, yellow, white? Okay, let's try that. Blue. Pink. Yellow, white. Okay. And then big, smallest, medium, big. So, big, smallest, medium, then big. There's still the distance. Can't be more than 11. So... Okay. Clue? Sure. The lens sits between two small iris lenses. It must be equal distance to both. When set to use the highest frequency, you must also use the smallest iris. Start by fixing what I know. Okay. So, ignore that for the moment. So this is yellow, then blue. And these I will set to white for now. I have the hint. Okay, let's see. So I guess these are the 3 iris sittings. Okay, so I know third lens should be medium, which it is. Okay. So this distance should be 4. Now, is this relative? No, it's absolute. So third disc should be 12. All right. So we don't know anything about this iris or this iris. Actually, that iris only has 1 setting. Let's see. Maximum distance is 11. Okay, I know that much. So this has to be no greater than that. Which actually means they are currently, that's all the distance they can have. Wait, no. They can have as much as... It could be as much as 15. Not 13. Okay. Alright. So. Any lens set to use the highest frequency color must also use the smallest iris. The highest frequency color is going to be blue. So, smallest iris. Alright, if the lens sits between two small irises, it must be equal in distance to both. Each lens's color frequency must be unique. No two sequential lenses can have a matching iris size. Let's see. Let's look at blue. Open his note. What? This note? No, that's not... Okay, hold on. This is his note. Okay. Blue needs to be 12. Okay. Okay. That looks like it used to be green, actually. Let's see. Lens frequency must increase or decrease in order. Okay. Let's see. White light doesn't have a frequency. Okay. This is easier in Excel. Well, I have columns and stuff. Rows and columns. Okay. Okay, so that was probably green. We don't know any of this. Okay, hold on. So that's blue small iris 9. Blue small iris 4. Okay, let's say blue is the highest. Actually, hold on. Cyan. So that's middle. Cyan, that's widest. Okay. I'm gonna try reproducing one of the ones here. So, green, wide, 12. Green, wide, 12. Green, wide, 12. I'm just going to take a photo of my screenshot. Actually, that's cyan, isn't it? Not green. Okay. Is there a cyan? There's a cyan. Okay, no, but it seemed kind of more like green. Okay. Blue, small, 9. Yellow, wide, 6. And then white, medium, 2. Which one was that? Left apart with some stone ship. Channelwood. Hmm. Twelve, 9, 6, 2. Wide, narrow, wide, medium. Let's see if it's one of the other ones. Myst. So that combination doesn't seem to fit any of the books. Even though it's written in... Okay. Actually, hold on. What happens if I manipulate this while it's active? It just turns off. Yeah, it just turns off. Okay. Let's try, Try this. Actually, wait. Hold on. Let me see if it's light blue instead of green. Green says he got the answer from just the notes in this room. The answer for Riven, I presume. Okay. So that gives us Channelwood. Alright. Specifically somewhere in the air in Channelwood. Okay, so I'm getting the idea. Myst, blank, selenetic, mechanical, and Riven. Okay. So let's go back to the settings we had. Ugh. All right. So, first yellow. At a distance of no more than 15. It's always the widest. Then we had blue, which was at the narrowest. We don't know where on the thing it is. We know that this needs to be medium, but we don't know what color it is. I guessed it was green from the smudge. And then this, we're not sure. We had this at, so that at 8, and that at 4. Okay. So. 12 and 4. And this can't get any closer or any farther. So 15 is correct. Okay. And that only has one aperture, one size, so that's... Okay. Blue is always going to be the smallest size because it's the highest frequency. And if we look at the notes, we can confirm that. So I think that's blue and not purple. Okay. So we don't know the colors of the last. Well, the third one is green, as far as we can tell. Ignore the boys' notes, they threw you off. Well, the boys' notes were useful in verifying that the highest frequency for the intents and purposes of this game is blue. Because in each of those cases, they have that at the smallest aperture. And the whatchamacallit's always, the highest frequency always has to have the smallest aperture, according to the rule. Okay. Each lens color must be unique. No two sequential matching irises can have the matching lens size. Okay. So that means that this is not going to be that. It's either going to be the small or the largest. If a lens sits between two small irises, it must be equal in distance to both. Lens frequency must decrease in order as they get closer to the book. Decrease or increase would have to do so in order. So, hold on. Here we have yellow, blue, green, white. If we look at the boys' notes, that goes blue, yellow, green. Okay. That doesn't make sense. Green is the highest. Okay. I'm not sure this is... How did they derive that? Is there a chart they're looking at? Because, like, in real spectrum, like, green is not the highest. Like, it's, if I recall, it's in between yellow and blue. And purple is higher than green. But we don't have purple, we have pink. Go look at the array generator. Aurora generator. Yeah. Alright. Oh, light is different here. True. Okay. Alright. So, white is lowest, green is highest. Okay, so it goes white, yellow, pink, blue, cyan, green. Okay. Picture? Yes, I took a picture on my phone, since that's what I'm going to be referring to anyway. Okay. So, with that in mind, do these make sense? So, green high, then blue, then yellow, then white. So that makes sense. And then here, yellow, pink, purple, no, blue, green. Okay. So yes, it can go up or it can go down. Here, we know that this is... Okay. So this is lower frequency than this. So that means that this must be light blue and this must be green. And then this is the highest frequency, so this has the smallest aperture. And then there's a green smudge there, but that might be from there. Okay. So distance 4. That is as it should be. And then So we don't know what that needs to be. No two sequential lenses can have a matching iris size. If the lens sits between two small irises, it must be equal distance of both. Must decrease in order as they get closer to the book. Let's see. Okay, so we no longer know that the blue one is the smallest, but we do know that the bottom one must be green because that's the highest color, and that it must be the smallest. Okay, we know its distance is 4. Try. Okay, well, I'm not sure how I stumbled onto the correct ones I wasn't sure about, but maybe it's not as precise as I expected. Okay, so that looks, yeah. I don't like the look of that emblem there. Okay. Well, I got a view of Riven. What is that, a gun? Looks kind of like a rocket engine. Okay, yeah, that's Riven, alright. I did play the demo for Riven, and it did look a lot like this. Not a very appealing age. Okay, what do I do now? I keep expecting to do something that'll get me to the end credits, but... Okay, Wobble. Is that the end of it? Or am I missing something still? I'm done. Now I can free roam through the ages. Okay. Has anything about the ages changed? Okay. Alright. Technically, the game ended when you talk to Atris and you destroy the prison books. Okay. I was expecting like a title sequence or something. But 1993, I guess things were weird. Alrighty then. Sounds like we have finished Myst. Yeah, I'll leave it on this. So, no, we left it on this view last time. So let's do... where's a good view to leave this on? Rhyme is a new age for the remakes? Ah, okay. So it wasn't even in original Myst. Got it. Okay. That'll do. Alrighty then. That's Myst. What did I think? On the one hand, I can see how this was sort of a genre pioneering sort of thing. But it does suffer from old game design, where some of the puzzles are pretty funky. Like especially that the the underground rail puzzle. That was esoteric. Trying to figure that out was that was weird, especially since those sounds were reused from a different part of the game, which admittedly is what set me on to the idea that they meant something, but also there was no real reference. Well, I guess I could have looked at the sun, but I don't know what time it is in the various ages. But yeah, that was weird. I wish that the original full motion videos had closed captions. I suspect that I lost a fair bit of the performance with the pre-rendered ones. So yeah. I think this needs like a credits sequence to signal that you're done, because this is a game where you wander around and you're never quite sure if you have missed something. So having the what do you call it? Having the credits sequence is an important signal to say, okay, you're done. You can go wander around if you want, but you have done what you set out to do. Shifty says, Myst isn't exactly the best game in the franchise, but it lays the groundwork for the actually good ones, namely Riven and Myst 3. Okay, so I presume it goes Myst, Riven, Myst 2, Myst 3? And then Uru, Ages Beyond Myst, is somewhere around there. I played that. As a kid, I never got very far into it. I could never figure out what was going on. But I did, like, decode a cipher language. I remember all the circle letters that I eventually figured out what they were, and what some of the writings said. Riven is Myst 2, Uru is a side quest. Okay, so it's Myst, Riven, Myst 3. Okay, and then Uru is unrelated. Well, not unrelated, but not part of the main storyline. Got it. Okay. Alright, so I will probably pick up Riven at some point, and we will continue on this journey. It's I still don't know how I feel about this game, but Riven, the demo for Riven, hooked me better than this did, I think. So I'll give it a try in the future. In the meantime, let's talk schedules. So tomorrow at, I believe, 10 a.m. Mountain Time will be the next Community Game Day. I believe Shifty is beginning... excuse me. Yeah. Beginning the process for some sort of multi-game randomizer. I don't know if it's finalized. So that will not be streamed, and I won't be there. But anybody who's part of the Discord community can join. Link in my channel description, I believe, not the video description. My channel description, if I'm remembering correctly. If not, leave me a comment. I will fix it. Then Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time, Shifty and I will be playing more Vintage Story. Yes, Vintage Story. Oh, no. Okay, so tomorrow is Deep Rock Galactic for the Community Game Day. Got it. Okay, so tomorrow, Deep Rock Galactic. Sunday, I will be streaming Vintage Story with Shifty in co-op. And then Friday, 1 week from now, something new. I will go ahead and put up a poll, and we will in the Discord, and we will see what we will see. So until then, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.